Mic check. Can you guys hear me okay? Alright, what's good, Atheist? What's up, Romulus? Just, just decided to take a little bit of a break from streaming the last couple days. Haven't really been feeling well mentally, so that's why I haven't been on, so I apologize. It's been like 3 days since I did anything. Um, I did upload a Gears of War video earlier today, um, which kind of gave a little bit of insight into my my thoughts about Gears 5. So hopefully you guys can check that out. The comment section has already kind of proven my point, but you know, but all in all, I'm at least feeling better to the point where I'm up to streaming. The big problem is when you don't mentally feel okay, you don't want to put yourself in front of other people. You don't want to talk. You don't want to interact. And I know that if I'd have forced myself to get on stream, it would not have been a good time. So, I know it probably would have been better if I'd have let people know, like, hey guys, I'm going to be gone for a few days, or however long it's going to take me to feel better, so that people wouldn't be wondering where I was, but I didn't even want to do that. So I just kind of like distanced myself from that. But yeah, man, I'm okay. At least okay enough to stream for you guys today. So here we are. Versus, we're gonna do a little bit of warming up first before we hop into some of the sweatier playlists. Plus, I'm about to prestige again, or re-up, as they call it in Gears. Hopefully everybody's been doing okay. I know during my last stream, some emergency came up for you, Atheist. I hope everything is good on your end, man. It's not always about me, you know. I know y'all have your own lives and stuff to deal with. So hopefully you guys are all doing good. What is up with this webcam shit? Turn it off. There we go.
They will try to whittle down our numbers. Don't let them.
Well, as long as you're doing okay, dog.
You have
Just trying to move forward. I feel you, man.
Them.
Same.
I ask for nothing less.
It kind of sucks because um, in doing so, it kind of alienates you from your friends and the people that you actually do care about and who actually do care about you, you know? Like, the tough part about all of this is that Fang, who is, like, my legit best friend, um... what was that play? You know? But sometimes you just gotta get that space. Oh! I didn't know my teammate died over there.
The COG gave you training, weapons, time, and you pay us back with this?
Huh. I'm starting to get YouTube notifications whenever I go live. I need them to come with me to platform side. They're all playing for frags, but... holy... Don't fucking huddle with me, kid. Move. Kids are a fucking 3-stack. No one fucking speaks English in this game anymore. Everyone just fucking speaks Spanish. Move! Jesus Christ. Get the fuck out of my way, bro. You're standing in fucking flame. Shit. Bruh. Like, I just spawned.
Think of the hardships humanity has endured. Will you roll over and die for these monsters now?
These kids suck. Like, get the fuck out of the way, man. He left anyway. Fucking trash can. Oh, we're all dead. Dude, like, fucking move, man. Like, I don't get it. Wow, the bot's a beast. Like, you literally control the map You literally control the map when you have platform side. Like, I don't think they understand that. These kids are dumb. Oh. So, like, they don't understand that you have to go platform. Because when they have sniper, they literally just control the whole map. Dumbasses, man. And they're a fucking 3-stack team. Like, what the fuck? 3 stacks in quick play, bro. Alright. But, yeah, man. Just gotta try to take care of yourself as much as possible. Do whatever you can. And, oh, just try your best to progress through life without letting everything get to you, you know? They just put me in the same lobby again? They did. Now they just put me on the team. Your screen is frozen? Might want to refresh. Everything seems to be working on my end, dog.
When they lose, we gain. Remember that.
Strike first, strike hard, and don't bet.
Wow, dude. Come on, man. Like, they all went to fucking sniper and just died. No one came with me to fucking drop shot at all. You're dead. What am I
What
doing,
in the
dude?
Sovereign's name was that?
Dude, like, what are they doing? I'm fully convinced that the only reason they beat us last time is because my team was really bad. What's up, Malik?
A stunning victory. Perhaps commendations are in order.
Just gonna get right back up. What the fuck? No footstep audio at all. He just walks up to me. Nice. Good shit.
The time for reticence is over. Only crushing victory will suffice.
So we're just gonna let them get boom? Is that the play here? Fuck it, let them have boom. Yeah, I guess so. Fucking M-bar is so stupid. No. Oh my god, man. Oh shit. I didn't even roll right there. Then they spawn so close in dodgeball. It's so dumb.
I refuse to tolerate such ineptitude.
Okay, so
Take care of yourselves. Defend yourselves.
here's the problem I have right now with what my teammates are doing. 4 of them are going to M-bar, and they're not getting it. Meanwhile, only 3 of them are going to M-bar, and they're splitting their push. Spawn protection. Fuck. Dude, like I can't do anything. Nice. I'll just run. Sniper. Y'all gotta make a push. Push that guy by himself on the right. Oh, this guy's teabagging. Word.
If we'd fought like that during the Locust War, humanity would have ceased to exist.
Like, something has to change, bro. Oh, God. They're a three-man party, and they all suck ass, man. Now y'all want to go to boom shot. What are you doing, kid? Dude, I don't understand.
Get fucked, everyone! Everybody's quiet! Let's go!
Romulus, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Come on, man. How is he shooting me while still sliding? I don't get that. Oh, his ping is like over 100. Okay, bruh. Like, come on, man.
You are pathetic, all of you.
Yeah, I know. Stack teams stack because they fucking suck. Whatever, as long as I can get this tour of duty shit done, I'm fine. Dodgeball on reactor is actually not that bad, and my vote didn't really count, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I always get bad teams, so it's whatever. I gotta start using flashbangs more too. I don't use flashbangs. Cause I'm not a fucking Gears 5 player at heart. I'm a Gears primarily the game that I spent the most time playing was Gears 2. So I use smoke grenades mostly, you know. So using flashbangs is not really in my
Children, be mindful of your numbers. Attack.
it's not really in my game plan. But I guess I have to. Is anyone besides me coming towards M-Bar? Probably not. What are you doing? Get away from me. They pick up that boom shot again. That's what he threw that smoke for. My teammates are all going to go out there and die, which is going to bring their teammates back to life. Ah, barely missed him.
I am stirred. I am moved. I am as elated as an AI construct could possibly.
Man, I don't even play with the friends I do have on my friends list. Adding more would be completely pointless. What up, John? Like, honestly, the only person on my friends list I play with is Eagle. Like, I legit don't play with anybody else.
It's about to get
I can't sit here
the
and
hive is
baby these
ubiquitous.
niggas.
It cannot be defeated.
You see what I'm talking about? They follow me around like I'm a mother goose. You know what I mean? That score should have died. He should have died, but luckily Mama Zap was there to fucking carry you and keep your monkey ass alive. Give me this. Nice throw, bitch. Nice. Alright, that's their boom. God damn it. I need a regular fucking sniper
What is
rifle,
the
man.
matter, my children? Are you afraid? Do you feel weak? You should. You are failures.
Oh, those shots would have been easier if it was just a normal. Well, that's why you should form a team and use teamwork? No. Okay, so check this out. If I wanted to play on a team with a team of people, I would do that. But I don't care enough to do that. You understand? Fuck. Kill him, bro. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god, that should have been a... There you go. Nice. Yeah, it was a YouTube comment. fuck's sake, dude. What? No way! That Marcus should have fucking died. Okay. Thought you were a pro gamer. I'm not a pro gamer. What the fuck? What does that have to do with adding people? What? This is why I don't like YouTube and the people on YouTube. Nice. You're gonna get... Bro!
That was most unfortunate. Clearly, you are not the warriors I believed you to be.
My bad. I thought you were a pro gamer. I thought you were a pro gamer. Yeah. Fucking geek. Just do not get fucking sniped, bro. Like, that's all I'm at. Okay. Boom shot is still garbage. I will spin the second shot. I don't give a fuck. Run at me, bro.
The hive is ubiquitous.
I thought you were a pro gamer. Shut up, bitch. You suck. Do not get sniped, please, for the love of God. I want to kill her. Nothing I can do right there. Dead. I hope we meet in a lobby so I can show you the true power of the dark side. You know how stupid you sound right now?
Enough.
Did you actually type that out and read it and then put emojis at the end of it and then hit enter? You consciously type that out and hit send for other people to view too? You're actively that stupid? Damn, Retro Lancer down. Wait. Nice. Trash. Get out of here. Please stop dying. You love Star Wars? I'm sure you do. You sound like a Star Wars lover. You also sound like you've never seen a woman naked outside of Pornhub. Ah, shit.
I am shocked. I am disgusted. You sniveling weaklings. I disavow you.
That team is so bad, dude. All right. Let's go play King of the Hill. Oh, you didn't have to tell me that. I already knew. He typed that out and put like 5 muscle emojis afterwards. I could not make that up. This game just started. Be cool if I could load in though. That'd be nice. Can I get in so I can help this Dom out? My man's just fighting for dear life. Oh man, the bot. What the hell? Bruh. Come on. Oh, sniper, of course. Any tips for King of the Hill ranked? For you? No. I have no tips for you. Just don't play like shit. There you go. Yeah, nice torture, Brev. As a matter of fact, the best advice I can give you is uninstall your game. You sound like you suck at the game, and you would make the gaming experience worse for everybody. Just don't play Gears. If you do, just stick to quick match. Don't play ranked. I would never waste my time partying up and playing with someone from YouTube. Sorry. You guys all have smooth brains. What? I didn't see him get over there. Why is this guy just sitting in spawn? Oh, I read his name. Of course. He's doing this on purpose. He's trolling. Of course. Get out of here. Damn it. I don't care how good you are. What does that have to do with me? If I said I don't want to play with you, why would I care how good you are? You understand? You understand what I'm saying? And you're being super weird. Like I was nice about it before when you asked me to play. And now it sounds like you're almost begging to play. Begging someone who streams to play with you is a good way to not play with that streamer. Keep jamming my reload. I gotta stop cycling through all the Gears games. Nice wall bounces, bro. Holy stun grenade. Couldn't get out fast enough, man. When someone throws a grenade at you like that, it always feels like you can't get out fast enough. Ah! Well done, boys. Oh, he ate that. 88%? Okay. Donji, what's up, man? Nice. Keep fucking playing with me, dog. Yeah, okay. Ow?
Teamwork, unity. A real gear lives by these values, and you are real gears.
Look, if you're trying to find people to play with, especially in this game, you're going to be pretty hard pressed, okay? But your best bet is to play quick play or play ranked, and if you find somebody that's good, message them, send them a party invite, whatever the case is, and hope that it goes well. Because most people that are playing this game are either content with running solo or they are already in a party of players and they either don't want or don't need anybody else, usually. So you got to take a chance and message random people that you come across already, and if they like how well you did, then sure, they'll invite you or whatever. You know? But I'm also not the type of person that stacks ranked. Like, I don't stack ranked because I don't need to. I made masters in TDM, King of the Hill, and of course free for all by myself. Last ranked season. I didn't need to party up with anybody because I feel like I'm good enough to do that, and I proved it. You know, I haven't played much ranked this season, but I'm already freaking diamond. I'm diamond in free for all, and I'm diamond in King of the Hill already.
I didn't volunteer.
You know, and if you don't have the confidence in yourself to queue up and play, then what makes you think that I'm going to? Oh, I got torqued. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see that they had picked it up. But yeah, man, like, just have confidence in yourself. Like, got me first. That stun. Wow. Holy crap. I hate how easy it is for people to wall bounce in this game. It looks so silly. Ooh, frags. There we go. Torque bow. You realize your team wasn't with you. Like, what? Go to the new hill. Fuck that hill. See, my teammates know what's up. Damn, where was he? Oh. Nice. He got. How does the wall bounce compare to other games? In the other games, in Gears 1, there was no real wall bouncing because you couldn't cancel your slide. You know, like once you slid, you committed to the wall, right? No. In Gears 2, wall bouncing, there was a little bit more weight behind it. So you could do the cancel, but you couldn't cancel from like fucking super far away, you know? He's so hurt. There you go. Gears 3, it felt a little, like as the series went on, wall bouncing became a little bit easier and easier to do. But I like the way it felt in Gears 2, you know? A little bit more commitment. This guy keeps grabbing his torque bow. What's up? Almost fucking killed myself. Ooh. Thank you, my boy. Aw, no way. I'm on Xbox, bro. Why? think it's gonna be up here. Right? It's definitely gonna be up here. Ah, grenades, close enough. Oh. No fucking way, bro. Nice! No! What? Oh my god. Why didn't he come pick me up, dog? He's gonna let me bleed? Just wondering you play on PC? I mean, it doesn't really matter then, right? Makes it a pretty pointless question, right? What's up? Bruh, that meat shield got destroyed in one shot. Holy fuck. Just walked into him, dude. Six bomb protection. Oh god. Just couldn't hit him. Just missed every shot. Or maybe I was rushing my shots or something. I don't know.
Victory for the COG, for your brothers and sisters, for humanity.
What the hell is this guy talking about, man? Oh, he's talking about the people that joined in a party. Like, I met my earliest Gears friends by solo queuing, right? It was just one random night, partied up, or not partied up, got on, jumped into a lobby, because Gears 1, it had the server system, right? So you just search for a server, join it, play, you know, the match ends, you look for another server, etc., right? So, hopped on one night, played against a team of friends who, you know, they whooped my ass, but I was on the other team and I was fucking shitting on them, right? But you couldn't carry the whole match in Gears 1 like that, so, especially off host. So, you know, and back then this was before party chat was a thing on Xbox 360. So, you know, I could hear them talking and all that stuff. You know, they were talking a little bit of smack. And I heard them say, hey, host up another one. You know, we'll play on like Raven Down or something. So I joined that lobby and I got on their team because they were like, yo, you were playing really good last game. You know, come on our team. And at first I was like, man, I want to get on the opposite team. I want to beat y'all's ass because y'all beat me last time, you know. But it didn't end up like that, you know. I ended up playing on their team, and you know, we won. Fuck, sorry guys, couldn't stop that flank. Holy. Nice wall bouncing. What is my sensitivity?
That didn't sound good.
Why would you? What the fuck was that? It's like he tried to flank me and then he changed his mind. What? Okay. Like I barely took damage and then the next thing I know I was just down. That's insane. I'm gonna stay over here because the new hill's gonna be on this side. Literally in the same spot all the time, every time. Come on, fellas. Ready for this quick cap.
Throwing flag.
What? I got shot in the back. Fuck. What happened? We had frags? We had position? Like, what happened? Give me this shit. We got a guy AFK too. Boo. No, why did I rush that? That was guaranteed, man. Ugh. Get it together, bro. What the? Sick spawn, bro. What? Sick spawns, man. What does the active reload do with the sniper? I don't think it does anything. Not in this game.
Tossing a flag.
Traded, man. What are you? Come on, man. help each other. That's another thing I noticed that people don't do is they don't give Lancer fire. Thank you, God. Holy shit. Like, when we're playing and you're on my team, you're not fighting on 1v1 ever. Unless I'm just like no position to help you. You will never fight on 1v1. I'm always there to shoot for you. Yeah, everybody wants to be senior shotgun in this game. No one wants to use their rifles ever. Which is crazy because in Gears 3, all people did was use their rifles because they were busted, you know? But hey man, Gears 3 was great. It was balanced, right? One shot from that far? What? Dude just sitting here with the Molter in his hands. No way, bro. This is why I still use smokes, man. Can you mount with this? You can. That's so stupid. Why can I mount with this in my hands? That's so insane. Ah, empty. Jam my reload. See, homeboy should have been using his Lancer to cover instead of moving up with the shotty, you know? Nah. Bull! 94? That's crazy, dog. That's insane. 94%. Good try.
They are beasts, mindless insects. How could you let them defeat you?
It's Gears. Like, I don't get too mad at it, right? Because that's something that's always been a problem. Like, the shotgun has never been consistent in any Gears of War game ever. So, when it doesn't work, I just chalk it up to the game just being Gears, right? Which is bad, because by now you would like to think that, you know, one of these devs can figure it out and get it right, but yeah, I've been dealing with this for what, 14, almost 15 years now, playing Gears of War, so it's kind of like whatever at this point. Whether it be because someone's bad host connection or, you know, servers that aren't really dedicated servers, Like, I'm used to it by now.
You need a home, I ask you. Why not here?
I feel like I should be going for boom shot. Yeah, I'm not going to. I'll let them go for it. Yeah, they're going for it. They got nades though. Right over his head. Ooh. Let's get it. Nah, Chief. Ooh, I brushed that. That, come on, man. What? Guy walked up behind me with no footsteps. No footstep audio at all. Go to the new hill. What the hell are y'all doing? Oh. Come on, don't just look at me, dog. Fucking do something.
Very good, Nico.
Oh, boom shot's about to spawn. Fuck. What's up? Good looks. Ah, Chief. You see what's crazy now is that the Beards are gonna fucking charge at me like head first because they're salty about getting fucking taunted on. Just living in people's heads, man, rent free. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I should never have to fight a 1v1, man. Never. That Lancer cover was perfect. Ooh, she scared the hell out of me. Alright, I didn't want to have to waste that, but... Sick wall bounce. Sick. No way, bro. I got. I didn't see how much damage I did to him. Yeah, my teammates are pretty okay. I don't have any complaints. They were taking a little too long to get in the hill at the start, but... What the fuck? Somebody below me? Why didn't it shoot, bro? It, like, stopped. Did they grab Boom? I think they grabbed Boom. Just miss? Completely fucking miss, huh? Alright. Oh, we have it. Don't die with that. Switch! Or that too. That's cool. You are on drugs. Shoot the damn gun. What happened to our teammates? What happened to our teammates? No way, dog. Bruh. He's back! Yeah! Get that break. Nah, Chief. full. I got a piece so bad too. I have no idea. Oh, that dude just got ran through. Know what I mean? You ever have to pee so bad that your body starts to trick itself into thinking that you have to shit too? Damn.
I have never been prouder. My savage, merciless children. Thank you.
All right, I'll be right back.
Prevent these beasts from taking Cog territory.
I didn't volunteer to wait.
All right. Let me help out the boys here. Dude, is he bodying me that far? I need the fattest explanation. Sick bounce. JD Record, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Aw. Who has marks? Did they give up? Are they just done playing now? Nah, they're here. Howdy, bitch. Ah. How you not die? You know what's crazy? In all of the Gears games that I've played, none of them worked like that, where... What the fuck? You're doing too much. Oh, I like that. But none of the Gears games work like that, where you can body somebody from that far away. None.
Come on.
Oh boy, this Talon, man, it should be shredded. Shit, we get out of here. In Gears 3? Maybe? I don't remember it being this bad, though. Like, it was never like this. The worst that would happen in Gears 1? What the... But the worst that would happen in Gears 1 is, like, you might pop someone's head off from, like, mad far away. But even then, it kind of made sense because you were shooting him in the face, you know what I mean? You see what the problem is here? Is that guy on their team, he spent all of his time learning how to wall bounce and not just being technically sound at the game. Oh, what's up, dude? See, like, you're doing all this for what? What good is your wall bounce when I can just literally, like, walk backwards and kill you? Whoa. Exactly, like, I walk back and strafe, and, like, what's all that wall bouncing gonna do for you, man? Ooh, I didn't mean to roll right there, by the way. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. What in the world is that? You see that weird, like, outline on his body right there? That was strange. Where would the new hill be at? It'd be down here, right? Yeah, the new hill would totally be down here at this spawn point. Hey! Damn, being right is fun. Oh, my teammates are getting rocked. Bro, flashbangs are so annoying.
Your accomplishments today honor those who served before you. I'm grateful. I was gone for a good little minute too. That piss was insane. So this guy on YouTube says, so I made a video basically saying like, hey, the community is very split for Gears. Everybody wants different things. And this guy replied with, I just want Gears 2 Ultimate Edition, which doesn't really add anything to the conversation because it's not a discussion of wanting Gears 2 Ultimate Edition or wanting another Gears game. The discussion is why, you know, the current climate of Gears 5 is the way it is. That's crazy, bro. Nice. And him saying, I want Gears 2 Ultimate, literally means ice. Hey, yo, let's get it. Literally does nothing for anybody. What's up, Link? And I called him out. I was like, look, man, like, that's not the topic here. Like, you gotta stay on topic. And he went on this mini rant. I'll read it in a second. He said, the lack of passion in the Coalition Studios is the problem, not someone who's supported the franchise since day one. Look at the most recent update, the writings on the effing wall, dude. So for starters, I never said the problem was the people who support it. I said the problem is the fact that there are too many people wanting different things from the franchise. Imagine being the developer and you've got casual players telling you they want this, competitive players telling you they want this, and hardcore players, the fans, who have been longtime fans for a long time. Longtime fans for a long time. That was pretty redundant. But fans of the franchise telling you they want another thing. Like, that's the problem with the Gears fan base, is that they don't know how to articulate. Yeah, why does everyone walk in front of me, dog? What the hell?
Hell yeah, nice.
Oh my lord.
Good one there.
Yeah, the YouTube crowd, it's crazy because like they hear what they want to hear instead of what you're actually saying. Nowhere did I say that it was the fault of the fans who have been fans for a long time. You know, I never said that ever, and I will never say that. You know. But the point I was getting at was that there's too many people wanting different. What the fuck, dude? Ah, I knew it. As soon as he ran wide on me, I knew I was dead. But yeah, people hear what they want instead of the actual truth, which makes it really difficult to have discussions, right? Hey, bitch. Ah. Damn, homeboy stuck by himself. His teammate left him. And I said so, I believe I said so in the video, right? I said, as a hardcore fan, there's only a few things that I want. You know? I only want more maps, and I want more ways to play the game, i.e. game types, right? I missed that. I'm so bad. I had M-bar too. I should have just sniped him. But, you know. Now, with all of this game's problems, I can look at it objectively and still say, hey, there's still some stuff I like about it. You know, if I didn't like the game, I just wouldn't play it. Like, look at MK11. Oh, oh, what a save, dude. while she was still up there. Nice, you got her, I think. Oh my god.
Humanity is a
Some of all these Mira players.
Want some of this?
Sick bound. I did not want to mantle. I tried to go around the side of it. Damn it.
Teamwork.
Well, look at it like
unity.
this.
A real gear lives by these values, and you are real gears.
People went from playing Fortnite regularly and getting, you know, thousands and thousands and thousands, tens of thousands of viewers per stream to playing other games, which get them much less viewership, but they enjoy it a lot more, right? So it's getting to a point where not even the money is enough of an incentive to get people to cling on to a game that they don't like. Just is what it is, man. There's a bunch of different issues with this game, but I don't put all of the fault on the devs. Like, it's not fair to completely say it's the coalition's fault that the game is the way it is, when you have so many people in your ear telling you either that the game is fine, or that we only need this, or we only need that, and things like that. I'm pretty sure for the competitive community, the game is okay. They're not really going to complain about anything with the game as long as it doesn't affect the competitive nature of the game and the competitive integrity of the game, right? Because all they want to do is hop on, play the game, you know, get really good at it, enter tournaments, go home. That's it. Casuals, they only really care about, you know, the minor things. Character skins, horde and escape, you know, maybe a little bit of multiplayer here and there, but not really enough to where they're gonna voice their grievances about things.
My children, this territory now belongs to you.
And then the hardcore fans are the most vocal of all of them, but they are the least heard, because a lot of them devolve into just whining, right? Ah. Nice shot. They don't know that we have their. Oh shit. Nice. Jam my reload. No, there is no FOV slider.
Any more ammunition?
Oh, come on, man. That sucks. What the? Come on. Oh, that guy got bodied.
No mercy.
Help me. Oh my god, he downed me from so far away. Who has frags? They do. What? She got a shotty out. Damn it. Damn it. Where's my team at, man? Help me, bro. What are you just looking at me for? This game is so stupid. Like, what is everybody doing? Team is god awful. Oh, no wonder it's also 3v4. Where's the sniper rifle at on this side? Nice. How'd that not kill him, dude? I missed. Oh my gosh. Nice. Did it not hit him?
Oh, good. Good job.
Can't see shit. little bitch. Get the out of my way, bro.
I had that one.
No footsteps. He just walks up to me, man. I again just walks up behind me, dude. Bro, who does the sound for this game? Straight up, like who does the sound for this game? I need to know. Come on, bro. There you go. Nice, nice. The last second push. I spawned super far, so they probably spawned close. Holy crap.
I am in awe. You are everything I intended you to be, and more.
GG. That was super close. Yeah, I am Link. I was still kind of on the fence of whether I wanted to stream or not. Still not 100%. To be honest, I'm still not even like in the mood for it, but I might as well. I don't have much else going on right now. So how long has it been? 2 hours? That's a short stream. But it's past 11. If I stream tomorrow, it'll be a little bit earlier, for sure. I need to do this horde thingy real quick. I'm gonna do this horde challenge, and then I'm gonna be done. What am I streaming tomorrow? I don't know, man. It's not really a whole lot that I'm typically in the mood to play. Contemplating maybe doing like an older Gears game. Like maybe I'll do Gears 3 or Ultimate Edition if I could find, you know, a lobby. Gears 3 is kind of a big maybe though. Like I'm not 100% sure because I hate Gears 3. I think Gears 3 is one of the worst Gears games. It's horrible balance. And the maps on launch were just some of the worst in existence. And right now the game is almost unplayable because of the lag. Like it's such a laggy mess online. Like of all the Gears maps on launch, the only good ones for 3 were like trenches. Checkout was serviceable. It got old really quick, but checkout was serviceable. And then what else? Hotel maybe. Those are like the only 3 decent maps. Can't even call them good maps. Decent maps for Gears 3. So I don't know, man. It's crazy. Like the moment you say anything bad about Gears 3, the Gears 3 fanboys get like super angry. And I get it because they weren't good at any other Gears game until 3 came out. You know, fine. Like what you like, but don't come at me because, you know, I actually have the stones to tell the truth, you know. Gears 3. And it's crazy because I can make really good points. I can make really good points on why Gears 3 was not that good. But, you know, they ain't trying to hear all that. I'm not going to sit there and lie to nobody about it. You know what I mean? Whoa. What? Yeah, I like to wind down with Horde at the end of these things, man. After sitting there sweating for like 2 hours. Gears of War 5 is what I like to call the E-Gem. I don't want that. Give back my Nasher. I always upgrade the precision and the critical damage first. I don't worry about the health or the ammo capacity until like later on. Like there were so many things wrong with Gears 3 that I think the Gears 3 fandom is in a very unhealthy state of denial when it comes to that game. Whoa! I think I actually took that card off. I substituted it with the bleed damage. I think. I'm not sure. I don't really pay attention to what cards I have equipped like that. Where's the other ammo boxes in this map? There we go. Like, there's so many things wrong. But is there any point in bringing it up? Probably not.
Here we go again.
Because here's what always happens, right? You mention what's wrong with Gears 3, and then they say, well, what was your favorite Gears? And you tell them, and they just jump on what's wrong with that game, right? Which is whatever, you know. What are you doing? Oh, he's dead. Oh my god. What is this? Why am I on? Why am I being electrocuted? Oh my god, dude. That is insane. Maybe I should upgrade my health.
Time's up. Here they come. Time for a little target practice. Looks good to me. One dead drone.
I would like to get rid of that snatcher before it jumps over here. Did I notice how some of Marcus's or Hoffman's voice lines are Marcus? Yeah, in this skin, yeah.
Time's up!
Still got it. Nice.
I'm not playing as marksman, I'm playing as nomad.
I got this.
Oh, that was laggy. Bro. Thank me later.
Fuck you.
Wasting my ultimates.
They retired. Time to fortify our position. Don't mind if I do.
Damn, 2 grand for more marks now. Kind of steep. Oh, we got sires now.
For a little target practice. Oh yeah!
This bear better be so lucky that we're just sitting up here.
That drone's finished.
When Gears 2 came out and Horde was first introduced, on release night, what the? On release night, my friends and I, we got online and we did waves 1 through 50 on Gridlock. It was fun. It was hard as hell. I think Horde was a lot harder back then because you didn't have turrets and stuff that you could place. So it was definitely a lot more difficult. And why is it sitting here like this? Put it like right here or something. It just irks me that it's sitting there like that. They can, whatever. Whatever, dude.
Not a pouncer! Fire, fire! Clear!
What in the hell happened to you? Guy's just chainsawing everything.
Too easy.
Like the only thing you would get in Gear 2 Horde were ammo boxes.
I'll never get tired of that.
You would get ammo boxes and just frag real quick. You would get ammo boxes and you would get the boom shield that the maulers would leave laying around.
Come to mama.
And that was really all you got.
Energy tap upgrade.
I need this. Don't mind if I do.
Just boost my health here. Nice. Why would they do?
Yeah.
Huh?
Nice.
Lord have mercy, that looks awful. I mean, it's not really an exploit. Like, oh, shit.
Nice. Time for a little target practice. Hey, look out! You asked for it. Come and get it. Like that?
Oh yeah.
Throwing smoke.
Bro, you're not. Why is this like that?
Tap's taking damage.
Not like this, dude.
Where the hell are you guys? Uh-oh. Wiped out.
Come get me, I'm right here.
Weapon hot. Calm through and through.
Energy tap secure. I'll never get tired of that. Got company.
I don't play Frenzy, so I don't really know.
Packer down. Time for a little target practice. Get the enemy in the tap. Another hit.
Bro, please pick me up.
Sentry
That's what it is. When you take damage, it sends out like an electrical current, and if your teammates are too close to you, then they'll take damage too from the electricity. I see. Critical damage, ammo capacity. Should be good.
Setting.
12-wave horde is frenzy. Oh, I guess. I don't know. I don't fucking care. Don't pay attention.
Spotted. Shock out. How's it?
Like, I legit don't understand why they put all this stuff, like, right here.
It's called experience.
Stupid.
I mean, 12-wave horde is whatever. I don't really care too much. Not that big a deal. Health for sure. Because the way this horde is, it's not as interesting. So I don't want to play to 50 waves of this trash. 12 waves is perfectly fine here.
We've got company.
Time for a little target practice. Tracker destroyed.
there it is. It's pretty simple. It's crazy because I do all this stuff and I do it without Eagle online. So then like Eagle gets left behind. Eagle bought this game day one. Like he paid for it, cash money. No Game Pass, none of that. He paid for it. I didn't get this game until almost a year after it came out, and I only play it because of Game Pass. Alright, we can re-up. I don't know, maybe I have to make another video talking about the gear scene. Do I play other games that are not competitive? You mean PvE games? I play PvE games all the time. I just don't stream them because people don't watch it. You were never a huge fan of Horde? I mean, Horde's not for everybody. It's fine. Like, I don't think people are like, oh, you don't like Horde? There must be something wrong with you. It's whatever. For me, it's the same as people saying they don't like Team Deathmatch. Just another mode. You don't have to like every mode in the game. Like, if I'm being 100% honest, I don't like any other Gears of War mode besides Execution. Because I felt like the Gears the Gears PvP experience was built off the backbone of Execution. Execution was the mode where you got on and you played, and that was the mode where you had to prove whether you were any good at the game or if you were just trash. Point blank period. What's up, Dave? But yeah, Execution was the mode. And when they started adding, you know, King of the Hill and Annex and Team Deathmatch and things like that, then it started to feel like we were branching away from the things that made Gears of War what it was and so unique. And now we're where we're at now, you know. Community interaction is at an all-time low. Players don't talk to each other. Players don't interact with each other. They use the text to speak and things like that. It's just like League of Legends, right? People online, they speak through text. I want to talk to you. Well, I can't talk to you because you're in a freaking party chat with, you know, your friends and things like that. And the thing that made Execution so great, or even some of the other game modes, right? What made the older games great online is that you can talk that trash to the opposing team in between rounds.
You know, if you were dead in an execution match and someone on the other team was dead in an execution match, you can talk trash to each other until that round was over, and then that was great. Like it was fun, and it was part of the growing process. You know, I think that a lot of gamers now are kind of cradled and babied by the fact that they don't have to deal with the quote unquote toxicity, right? And I understand that sometimes you just want to get on and play and don't have to worry about someone trash talking you and doing all this other stuff. Well, guess what? Your safe space, your safe space in these Gears of War matches is always going to be compromised no matter what you do. Okay? So you can take away in-game chat, you know, you can take away the text chat because now they made it so that by default the text chat option is turned off. So if someone's typing to you and saying a bunch of nasty things to you and talking trash to you, you're not going to see it unless you go into the options and turn it on, right? So again, more safe space. But people can still teabag you. People can still taunt you. People can still do these things to get under your skin. So people are going to find ways to be toxic. It's funny to me that a game that has player taunts is trying to keep people from being toxic to one another. Help me understand that. A game where I can let's take a look at some of these. Let's take a look at some of these taunts real quick. Hold on. Let's just go to Kate real quick. Ugh. A game where I can literally give someone the middle finger. It's trying to tell me that talking trash verbally is bad. A game where Baird can headshot you and his character says, fuck you. It's trying to tell me that trash talking is bad. Come on, man. Like you can't be playing on both sides of the fence. You can't have a game and a franchise that's built on hardcore blood, violence, language, and not really the most etiquette type of thing, but still try to tell people how they should and shouldn't act towards each other. You know, the game already is built around that foundation of being real gritty and grimy. You can't just suddenly decide, that you want to clean up the image while still having these things in the game. Like, it doesn't work. And I think that's again part of the whole disconnect between the players and the developers. Right? There's too many sides, there's too many opinions that are being expressed, and nobody really knows what to do. Like, look at this. Like, I can do that in a match. I can kill someone and I can give them the fucking finger. I can kill them and I can hit them with the no-no. I can kill them. I can dust my shoulders off. I can play peekaboo. I can do the crying, mock crying expression. Sarcastic slow claps. Like popping off. Like, you can do all of these things, but they're trying to tell you that trash talking is bad. So what they are going to have to do is, if they really want to make sure that no one's trash talking and being toxic online, they need to take off these taunts. They need to remove taunts, and they need to remove the ability for text chat. Point blank, period. No text chat. In-game chat is fine. Vocally, verbal chat is fine. But if you talk too much trash, people have the right to report you. Yeah, But Carmine say you suck. Yeah, like literally, like Carmine says he says you suck, and I have that equipped. Like, what are we doing? You know? I just want things to make sense. Again, there's too many people trying to voice their opinion. And the problem is, I think the coalition tends to listen to only a select few people. I think they only care what the big content creators are doing or saying, and they only care about what the competitive community wants. That's it. Casuals can get what they want. You know, they can have Dave Bautista as a playable character, the New Day as playable characters, Terminator, you know, freaking Run the Jewels, whoever. They can have all the weapon skins. They can have all these taunts and stuff. Casual community is going to be fine with it. Just make sure you update Horde, update Escape, and you're good, right? But the hardcore player base, the people that want to play the games night in and night out, who, you know, buy the DLCs and support the content in the long term, they're asking for too much. It seems like they're asking for too much, and they're asking it in a very aggressive manner. And I'll be the first to say that as a parent, I wouldn't be okay with
Get fucked, everyone!
a
Everybody's quiet! Let's go!
Army dude. Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. 9 months. Thank you so much. Y'all make sure you follow Army dude. He streams as well on Twitch. And y'all hear it in my damn alert. I'm screaming at a room full of people to get fucked. The voice clip is from Darksteel versus Tom Brady and MKX. I was doing commentary. And the video clip from that is from me entering my first and only Dragon Ball Fighters tournament out in Santa Ana, California for Wednesday Night Fights. You know? But I screamed that, and do you think people came up to me and told me, "Yo, man, like that was being super toxic. You know, like you got to tone that down. You got to be quiet. You can't do." No, man. If you've ever done anything competitively, you understand that trash talking is all part of it. Now, whether you want to sit there and take it personally, that's on you, okay? But if I'm sitting here telling you, yo, geek, like you're trash at the game, dog. Like you're bad. Like get out of here. And you say, yo, man, that's fucked up. I'm gonna say, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm gonna look at you like you're crazy. Like, are you serious right now, dog? Like, are you getting mad because I said you're bad at the game? Now, if I told you that, you know, you're a bitch and, you know, said you suck dick for a living and said all this nasty personal shit, right? Then that's another thing. But if I'm just talking about the game, just surface level, just game trash talk, then it is what it is, man. Talk trash back to me. Tell me I'm trash. Tell me that fucking, you know, I should uninstall my game. Do that shit. You know, or say nothing and then just beat me. Prove to me that I'm the bad player without having to tell me that I'm the bad player. You know what I mean? People handle things so much different. Some people just can't handle it. And I think that if you can't handle it, then I don't think you should be playing in a PvP environment, whether it's online in video games or
offline and in real life sports or anything competitive, you know? I've seen niggas trash talk in chess. Competitive chess. Niggas are trash talking after the game's over. Like, yeah, or even before, they're like, yeah, I mean, he's good, but, you know, I'm just better. You know, like, I don't think there's going to be any contest. I'm just smarter. Just better. You talk trash to solidify yourself as the dominant player, to get into their head and to make them second guess themselves. Get them off of their game. It happens, dog. It fucking happens. Do you think two opposing coaches are buddy buddy with each other? You think they're sitting around watching the game, you know, talking to each other, like, oh man, this is gonna be a great game, man. Like this, like, no matter who wins or loses, great game, man. GG. No, coaches talk that mean caca to each other, dog. Yep. Them old Yahoo and AOL chats. PC culture and Me Too movements have ruined so much. I won't say the Me Too movement has ruined anything. The Me Too movement has done more good than bad. So I won't even get into that. But PC culture as a whole, yes. I do think that people do tend to go a little above and beyond. Yes. Everybody trash talks, man. When I used to do Taekwondo as a teenager, I trash talked everybody in the dojo. I trash talked everybody. I was new. Coming in, fresh white belt, you know? But as a kid, I knew that, like, I had a certain level of athleticism that nobody else in the dojo had. So although I didn't have like the best technique and I wasn't the most disciplined in my gi, I knew that, like, when we stepped on the mat and we sparred, I would fuck you up. And I talked trash. My master only hated that because I was talking trash to my fellow, you know, dojo mates, you know, my fellow stable mates. So he hated that. You know, he's like, y'all are supposed to be a team. Y'all work together, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, man, fuck that. Every Friday, you have a spar with each other. We're supposed to win. Our family comes out and we're all watching. I'm going to fuck this nigga up or this chick because they, you know, they do intergender sparring. You know, if you guys were of the same, if you guys are of the same size or whatever, then you could fight each other whether you were male or female. Like, they didn't care. So I was kicking everybody. You know, the only rule was you can't kick in the head. You just gotta fucking stick to the body or kick in the leg. But I think that this game is a really poor example of how to mitigate trash talking, because it takes 3 steps backwards and 1 step forward. Look, I'm gonna show you guys here. I think it's under game. Alright, so under game, where is it at? So they made it so that text chat by default is off. It used to be on by default. Now it's off by default because they don't want people to be talking trash to each other. Fair. That's fair. I get that. You know? And if you don't want to hear other people in game talking trash, then you can just mute them or you can go into a party chat. That's fine too. But the problem with that comes with this. The taunts. In-game taunts where I can flip niggas off, where I can tell them that they suck, I can laugh at them, and various other pop-offs. The no-no. Like, it's crazy. Make up your mind. Make up your mind. It just doesn't make sense. Dude, how long does it take to level up in this fucking horde shit? I think I'm almost leveled up though. To level 19. I've been 18 for so long. I guess I just gotta play horde more. But I don't know, man. Like I never felt like the Gears of War trash talk was nearly as bad as, you know, the Halo or the Call of Duty trash talk. As bad as Gears got, I never felt like it ever got as bad as the Halo or Call of Duty trash talk. Never. And I think the reason being is because Call of Duty lobbies, and especially Halo lobbies, would take so long to load. Everybody is just sitting in that damn lobby waiting for players to load in, waiting for the map to load and process, and all that shit. So people had nothing better to do than to talk to each other. And back in the early days, there was no party chat for you to hide in. So if you went to talk to your friends, everybody could hear your conversation. And there was always that one person from any group who would just say, shut the fuck up. No one cares. People calling you gay. People calling you the N-word without even knowing if you're black or not. Any other kind of like racial slurs. Calling people retards. Any sort of derogatory term that they can throw at you. They were slinging it, right? So back then it was the freaking Wild West, man. The moment you make that conscious decision to hop online on Xbox or PSN without a party chat, you sealed your fate that day. You made the conscious choice to engage with conversations, whether it be wanted or unwanted, with a bunch of degenerate fuckboys. That's it. Especially on PlayStation, because PlayStation didn't have a party chat. PS3 didn't have a party chat. If you hopped on PlayStation, you were fucked, my G. Not only were you fucked, the mic quality was garbage. So if you played multiplayer games on PSN, fuck you. But the cool thing about PSN was that a lot of their multiplayer games had proximity chat. So games like Killzone and games like Uncharted, if you got close enough to the enemy player, if you were talking on the mic, you could hear him and vice versa, whether they were dead or not. So you can just talk trash. Like, yo, bitch, I can hear you. Nigga, I hear you too. Where you hiding? Come out. You know? I fucking love the old school days, man. Talking trash. I do feel like you know, I've grown a little bit. Yeah, I can still talk trash, but a lot of the stuff that I say, I have said in the past, I wouldn't say now. No. You know. Only cuz I wouldn't want my son to say it. But I mean, if someone comes at me sideways, then, you know, I wouldn't hesitate to react. Not at all. But that's why I don't watch my old videos for that reason. Because the way I talk in those older videos is definitely early 20 something year old Zap. And it's not 30 something year old Zap. It's totally different. It's crazy. I would not talk like that now. How many F-bombs I said, all the shit that I said back then, hell no, I would not repeat that. Fuck no. And it was way worse on my other channel that I deleted. because I think I said something really bad in almost every video. Stuff that would get me quote unquote canceled today, which that's not my concern. I don't care about being canceled. I just don't want to have to like talk to people about it, because I'm not gonna have an answer for you. Like, hey, what do you have to say for this? Like, nigga, I said it. What the fuck you want me to do? That shit was like over 10 years ago. I called some dude the F word, you know, during a time where it wasn't really seen as that bad, you know? Like, I can't take it back. It's on video for you all to see. What the fuck you want me to say? You want me to deny it? You want me to say that wasn't me? That was my lookalike? Get the fuck out of here. Like, shit. That was my doppelganger, dog. I saw this funny meme earlier. It's like, he's like, I'm going to record white people saying the word vinegar and crop out the V at the beginning, so it just sounds like they're saying the N word. It's just funny. Damn, I'm going through this tour of duty pretty fucking quickly. I don't know, man. It's just super strange. Now, there are some things that you can't ignore, right? So, for instance, yes, the N word is just a word. But it's not a word that I would sit there and let you say to me to my face. If you want to call me the N word online, I'm not going to get mad at it, only because I can't harm you. Because I can't make you feel the consequences for you saying it. But in person, where I actually have the ability to physically express how I feel about you saying that to me, then yes, I'm going to fuck you up. Just like if I called a gay person the F word online, right? I would 100% expect them to beat the fuck out of me in person. Or try to. Just say that. Try to. But online, I'm not going to sit there and fucking, like, you know, cry over it, right? And I'm not going to hold it over your head. Like, I'm not going to record somebody calling me this fucking word and then wait until that person becomes famous or whatever and then bring it up after the fact. Like, hey, remember this guy that just started like making a lot of money on Twitch and YouTube? Well, this was him like 8 years ago back in Gears 3, and he called me the N-word. Like, what the fuck? I'm not gonna do that. That shit's corny as hell. Damn. Just because I want it. I actually don't want it, but, you know, it's there. Why not? I have the goal to get it. It's just super weird. It's like that chick who just lost her partnership with, or her sponsorship with TSM over a Snapchat that she did, like, several years ago. Somebody saved the Snapchat because she said what she said, but she felt bad about it, and she deleted the Snapchat story. She deleted it, but by then it was already too late. Somebody already saved it.
and they posted it. As soon as she got partnered with TSM, they were like, "Oh man, now I gotta send this to TSM." Boom, and TSM dropped her. She didn't even last 24 whole ass hours. Get her out of here. Now I don't know what the full extent of what she said, but I know it involves some racial stuff. She never said the N-word. From the sources I saw, she never said any sort of racial slurs or anything like that, but it was very racially insensitive. And someone saved it and posted it. And the funny part is that a lot of this cancel stuff doesn't even really come from black people. It really comes from white people. White people will hear another white person say the N-word, and they will try to get them canceled. Then they'll look at white people like, see, I'm on your side. Like, nigga, what? I didn't ask for that shit. The fuck? Like the whole Dr. Seuss shit. Like, niggas wasn't checking for Dr. Seuss like that. Black people have been looking at Dr. Seuss books and reading them. And over the years, you can kind of see that the artwork is a little racially touchy, right? Some of the artwork, some of the things that they say are a little, you know, they kind of are borderline. You know, the Dr. Seuss shit, black people weren't like, yo, cancel Dr. Seuss. Nobody gave a fuck. Niggas have been dealing with Dr. Seuss for years. I like Dr. Seuss books. I grew up liking them. I'm not gonna suddenly dislike Dr. Seuss books because of, you know, what the fuck people finally are figuring out. What else? Something else happened too. Let me think of it. Damn, there was another thing that happened too. But yeah, black people aren't the ones that are going around asking for people to get canceled over shit. It's white people. White people are asking for other white people to get canceled for dumb shit. Like, nigga, you can snitch all you want, but that's not really going to, like, you know, I'm not gonna suddenly be your best friend because you snitched. It's not how that works. People have to understand that, for the most part, black people are very dismissive about a lot of things. Dawn, I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. So if I'm talking and you're wondering who it is, it's probably because I'm talking to the Twitch audience, because the YouTube audience sucks ass and they're mute and they like to watch without saying anything. It wasn't the Pepe Le Pew thing is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about something that directly relates to black people. But yeah, man, it's just funny. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy that white people are like that. I was gonna put my intermission screen on, but I realized my webcam's not plugged in. I don't feel like getting up. Hold that YouTube chat. Let me take that back before I get canceled. Damn. Look, man. All I'm gonna say is now you gotta watch what you say. You gotta watch what you say, watch what you do. Because somebody's always watching. I can't have fun online no more. That's why all my videos seem relatively tamed, right? Because I can go without saying the F word. I can go without,
you know, saying a lot of the things I used to say. But the things that brought people in, the personality that I had when I first started uploading to YouTube and starting on Twitch, I can't express that because it is going to trigger somebody. And all it takes is that one person to get the flames fanned, and the next thing I know, I'm canceled. You know, my Twitch channel's gone, YouTube channel's gone, and fun factor all around is just not there anymore. You know. People are super soft, man, but it is what it is. Gaming in the public is very scary. Very, very scary. It's like that one dude who he was playing, and this is stupid. This is one of the instances where he kind of deserved to get canceled, right? What was his name? It was a sports player. I want to say he was a football player. Might have been football or soccer, whatever you want to call it, right? He was playing Call of Duty Warzone. And he's playing with like another Twitch streamer. He's pretty big in the Warzone community or whatever. And he was playing and he got shot at by an enemy, right? Battle Royale, you know, you get shot at. That's how the game goes. And he was getting shot at. And he said, "God damn it, effing." And then he said a word that is synonymous with Jewish people. He said a Jewish slur. Starts with a K. I'm not going to finish it. But the crazy part about that is not the fact that he said it. It's the fact that before he said it, he stopped, right? He stopped and he had several seconds to think about what he was going to follow that up with. Effing or fucking, all right? This is an adult stream. He said fucking and he thought about it. And then he said the slur, right? And the guy he was partied up with kind of chuckled because the guy, he came out to say he didn't know what that word meant. So he just chuckled, right? Like he didn't know. But the fact of the matter is that he paused and he knew what he was about to say next was going to be offensive and wrong, and he said it anyway. So, but it also makes me think, it's like, what would you have to think about, right? Why did you pause? Did you want to say something else instead? Did you want to say the N word? But you knew people would be like, yo, the N word is not cool. You know, it's kind of hot out here in these streets. You can't say the N word. So he thought to himself, he's like, all right, well, I'll just say the next best thing, right? I'm just gonna offend all Jewish people. Like, come on, man. Like, how dumb can you be? How dumb can you freaking be? I don't know, man. It's funny. It's funny to me that people are like that. In addition, some people don't know what triggers people, so they go for easy shit. Myers Leonard, that's the guy's name. What's up, Dibs? Y'all can look up that story. If you guys want to get updated on like gaming news with like streamers and stuff without having to follow these people, do what I do and follow this channel called Esports Talk. On YouTube, go to Esports Talk. That's probably the best channel for any sort of like esports news. Because the host of it, Jake Lucky, is actually very likable.
He's not cringy, and he's not some dude who jumps on bandwagons. He reports the news. The videos are always really, really short, so you can get like a quick, 5, 8, 10 minute like digestion of something going on that's really important. So shout outs to Jake Lucky and Esports Talk. Y'all remember the dude that shot up a Madden tourney? Yeah, I remember that. He plays for the Heat. Well, he played for the Heat. You know what's funny, man? Is that if you're a celebrity, if you're an established celebrity and you're making thousands upon millions of dollars and you still go out of your way to say and do really stupid things that'll get you in trouble, then you deserve it. And I'm not even talking about just cancel culture shit, right? I'm not talking about you like accidentally, telling a joke that offended somebody or, something like that. I'm talking about, yeah, Esports Talk. I'm talking about you sitting there and deliberately saying something offensive, knowing that it's offensive, or doing something offensive, and it's offensive. And trust me, if I was making millions to play sports or to stream on Twitch or upload videos to YouTube, I would be on my best fucking behavior. Y'all wouldn't see me doing shit. You think I'm gonna call? Shit, I might not even use the N-word no more. And I'm not talking about the ER. I'm talking about the A, the soft A, because I'm black or whatever. So it's like, hey man, black people, they kind of turned that word around. They made it their own. They dealt with so much bullshit. That's the way I feel about it, is that black people have dealt with the power of the hard R on the N-word for so long. Um, um, we dealt with the power of that word for so long that we should be allowed to use the A, the soft A, right? And that's it. Like, that's cool. Give us that. Let us have that. Okay? As a matter of fact, I want to show y'all a video real quick. I'm going to pull it up on YouTube real fast. And this shit is crazy. Because this video that I'm about to show you guys is a prime example of white privilege on a destructive level. So check this out, man. Check this out. Hold up. Let me get to where I'm trying to be at. Pull up this video real quick. Cause we're gonna watch a video. All right, let me turn this off. Boom. Actually, let me turn off my damn Xbox. We ain't playing no more Gears tonight. But let me turn it to the intermission screen. Boom. Boom. Ah, easy claps. Okay. So check this out, right? The title of the video, that vegan teacher tries to get away with saying Nazi word. Shout outs to 16 Leo. I'm actually going to give him a sub. His videos randomly popped up in my recommended. And I couldn't really understand why. But I'm really glad that YouTube's algorithm showed me this dude's videos. Because he does talk about some really interesting things. But he also goes back and forth with some other YouTube personalities, I guess you can call them, on some very controversial topics. But I honestly think that his content is really good. And I want to go ahead and show you guys a prime example of white privilege in this video.
Remember that this is a reply to that vegan teacher.
Hi everyone, it's me, 16 Leo.
Can you guys hear that, by the way? Do I need to turn that up some, or are you guys good? Let me know. You can hear it? All right, cool.
Hi everyone, it's me, 16 Leo. Hi Leo, I got a question for you. Hey everyone, it's Latrell, my next door neighbor. Hi Latrell. Hi. Anyway, I got a question for you. What does the word mean? Latrell, where the did you hear that? It was a teacher. Actually, I think she has a video if you want to watch it.
Look at this beautiful child. People ban even saying the word. She might be naturally intelligent,
Bruh.
gorgeous, generous, exemplary, and radiant.
Bruh. Bruh. What are we doing? In what world did she think that this was okay? First and foremost, right? First and foremost, you cannot suddenly get up and change the meaning of a word just because you say you can. That's not how it works. You really cannot. Secondly, she wrote this out. She wrote this out and she put it out there for people. So kids who might not even know about the significance of a word like that, they might not even know that the N word exists, right? They might live in a decent enough household where that word doesn't even slip out of anyone's mouth, you know? They have no idea that this word here in green exists. Now they get on YouTube and they find out, hey, what does this word mean? Which is the point he was trying to make in the beginning of the video. He asked him, what does the N word mean? Exactly.
That was my friend! What they call her that? Hey, what are you doing? Let me just breathe. Okay, I think I'm better. Well, Latrell, that word is a very bad word that certain people used to use to put down certain other people a long time ago. And somehow people are still using it to this day. Latrell, it's a word that makes a lot of people sad. Why'd she say it then? I don't know, but I have a funny feeling that we're gonna find out. Hi, and welcome back to another episode of Well, That Just Happened. So we just gonna ignore the fact that the vegan teacher
Bruh.
spelt out the N-word as an acronym?
Now. Funny thing, a lot of you guys might not know this, but YouTube has gone so far with their censorship and their demonetization that you can't even say N-word. Not the actual word, but you actually can't say N-word without risk of your video being demonetized. Think about that. Just saying N-word runs you the risk of getting demonetized. Also, saying the word racist on camera can get you demonetized. So you'll notice throughout the video, when he says N-word or when he says the word racist, it'll be censored. It'll be bleeped out because he doesn't want the video to get pinged, right? And the reason why they do that is because YouTube and Google, they want to make sure that videos can or can be ad friendly. That advertisers and things, they want to have their products put on someone's channel, on someone's video. So if they feel like your video might be a little bit too raunchy or it might be too extreme or whatever, they might decide, hey, we don't want to, promote on your channel, demonetize that shit, blah blah blah. So YouTubers now have to censor their own shit. They have to censor their own censorship, basically. So that's why.
Spelt out the N word as an.
He said N word, but it got censored.
So are we just gonna ignore the fact that the vegan teacher spelt out the N word as an acronym? It's like she just one-ups herself every day. Hey guys, it's me, Brain Dead Leo here, and straight after a beef with Vegan Gains, it seems that the vegan teacher is back again. But this time, her topic has nothing to do with veganism. It's to do with free speech? I just want to say really quickly, I did not plan on doing another video on that vegan teacher at all, but this video has to do with a certain word about people of color, and it is important to talk about, so I think this is necessary.
I'm really
But
glad that he
after
made this video
completely
because
different topic. I don't want to see vegan gains or vegan gran in the same fucking room in a long time.
I would have never
okay?
known about this video from
I'm
this
done
chick.
with them. So yes, about a week ago, the vegan teacher made a video called "Are You Racista?" I'm trying to get past the censorship. Ironically, the person who made the video came off as the racist person, so that's dope. But shortly after, she made a 30-minute video. Are you worried about censorship? Oh, silly me. She actually made a new TikTok page and decided to put this as a video up on TikTok. Woman. There are like 12, 11, 10-year-old kids on TikTok. And maybe this is not the best place to be showing this to people. Bro, everybody knows what TikTok is. It's a lip-syncing strip club pretty much at this point. So I don't.
What he said, in case you missed it, was she had originally put this video on TikTok, and TikTok saw that video and they banned her account for it. So she re-uploaded it to YouTube. She put it on TikTok for kids. This woman thought it was a good idea to preach free speech and the use of the N word to children on TikTok. Kids on TikTok, all they want to do is do the same dance trends, lip syncing, and all that stuff, goofy sketches. They're not concerned about race relations and all that other shit. They don't give a damn about none of that.
I don't know if you should be showing this there, is what I'm trying to say. I keep on taking shots at TikTok as if I'm not going to be on there in a few months or putting my music up, which I will. So, TikTok, I love you. Sorry, don't have beef with you. Please don't. Please listen to my music. I promise it's really good. After getting banned on TikTok, the vegan teacher brought it to YouTube, and I wanted to go through the explanation today because I'm open to hearing about it. But I can see where it's gonna go. Strap yourselves in. But before I start the video, Latrell has something else to say.
What's good? It's me, Latrell. You need to know one thing about me. I'm pretty cute. And I think you should subscribe, even if it ain't for Leo. Hey, girl, subscribe. You know you want to.
Shameless.
Hello, students. Today we're going to talk about censorship and how censorship is dangerous. And I would like your opinions.
It's been 6 seconds. I scroll down the video. Your comment section is turned off. So is your like and dislike ratio. What is wrong with these people in hypocrisy? What are you talking about? If you're gonna talk about censoring and how censoring things is wrong, could you at least leave the comment section open? Or the likes and dislikes open so people can, I don't know, not be censored?
Got him. So check this out. She talks about censorship and censorship being wrong, but then she turns around and disables comments and likes and dislikes on her video. What?
We just started. Oh, defending you is like defending OJ. It's not gonna go well.
And even people that might be watching this that actually dislike me, who find things even from their own channels have been censored.
You know what? Sometimes people think things are black and
Her,
white.
I
Like,
noticed that her
personally, I don't
eye is
not like
big
this
as shit.
person at all. Like, I think she's fine. But sometimes people are like, oh, if you don't like me, then you must hate me. That's not the case. I just don't fully agree with everything you're saying. I think
That's very true, right? So, for instance, everything is not always cut and dry. You know, uh, people think that I hate Almighty. I never hated Almighty. I just think the guy's a complete fucking idiot, and I don't agree with anything he says. But I don't hate the guy. If I met the guy in person, I would still say hi to him. You know, if he wanted to come up to me and have a conversation, I might indulge in a conversation with him. But I would never try to give him the impression that I was cool with him, that I was friends with him. You know. But just because I don't like someone, it doesn't mean that I hate them. It just means that I have a differing viewpoint than you, and I would rather not deal with you if I have the opportunity.
she's a very passionate person. I think that's great. Sometimes I think the way that she's doing things is completely wrong. Like this.
So today I posted here a video, a 2-minute video, and I personally know that I am not a person.
If you have to say it and nobody asks it, the chances are you might be. It would be the equivalent of me walking into a room and being like, hey, I'm Leo. I'm not a murderer. Nobody asked. Nobody asked. Why? So now this is very suspicious that I have said
That's
this.
true.
People going up to the police
The only
station
people
like, hey,
who
man,
come out of
have
nowhere and
not
say
drank
I'm not
at all
racist
today.
are
Anyway,
racist.
do you know directions to the south? And just for the record, I actually have a slightly higher respect for people who just come out and say it. Like, yeah, I am. So what? I don't like most people. At least if the person's open, I could be like, oh, thank God. Now I can definitely know that I don't want to hang out with you. Other people have to like guess, like, oh, are you?
I happen to think that I have a good idea, which is that people in the dark-skinned community should embrace this word.
Did she just say the dark skin community?
What the fuck is a dark-skinned community? When is that? What the fuck is the dark-skinned community? Is that like a subgroup of the FGC? Like, what is that? What the fuck is that?
I happen to think that I have a good idea, which is that people in the dark-skinned community
Just fucking say black people, right? Because it's not just dark-skinned people that get offended by the N-word. Light-skinned black people get offended by the fucking N-word too. Even your own people get offended by the fucking N-word. But you can't you can't just fucking
should embrace this word.
Did she just say the dark skin community as if only black people who have dark skin have been called that? You know that you can be light skinned and still be called that word. What are you talking about? I hate to say it, Miss Katie, but that's a little bit racist. So what you're saying is that people like T-Pain get called this word, but people like Drake don't? I refuse to believe that.
The N-word, which from now on I will call bigger. They should embrace the word bigger.
What?
Yo, what's up, my bigger? Yo, what's up, my bigger? Yo, what's up, my bigger? I'm a middle-aged Canadian woman who has never heard of plight in her life, but is trying to change the situation for you guys. I'm just trying to help your community of dark-skinned people. Your tribe. Oh, sorry, should I not have said that? Well, I did.
And they should not be afraid of it. It should not be censored from language by anybody.
The fact that she's talking about free speech is a good thing. I believe in free speech as well, and I agree with her on that. The problem is, you shouldn't be telling people of color how they feel about a word that was used to demoralize them for centuries.
Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. You know what it is? And if you're white, I want you to know that I don't hate you, and I don't particularly put all white people into the same category. But I feel like the same white people who try to tell black people, "Oh, it's just a word. You're getting offended over a word," are the same people who are just trying to like control black people emotionally, right? Telling us that we should and shouldn't get offended over something. It's just another way of you trying to manipulate us and control us. I feel like her entire approach is just another way of not only trying to take control of the thought process of black people, but also trying to instill a little bit of like white privilege in there. Because ultimately, what's going to end up happening is you're trying to downplay the word and the usage of the word, and then turn around and be like, well, white people should be allowed to say it. I don't see why we can't say it. And I've heard that before. White people want to be able to say the word. White people want to be able to say the word without getting in trouble for it, without losing their jobs, without, being looked at differently by their peers. They want to be able to say the word. And it's not all white people, it's just the ones like this. And guess what? You fucking can't. In no world are you going to be allowed to drop the hard R and not get punched in the fucking mouth for doing it. Those days are gone.
Obviously has a different connotation on someone who actually has the pigment as opposed to someone else who's never been called that in their life. So I think what she's trying to do deep down is the right thing, but it's such a warped way of going about it that it's coming off as like doubly offensive.
Because we cannot keep censoring words like the C word,
Cactus,
the F word,
fire truck,
the S word,
scuba,
and the J word,
Jamal,
or whatever. And in no way does the content of my message suggest anything
Jamal.
that is. It's the exact opposite. My message is that of love and trying to understand and work together with people to see how we can work through these things.
What she's essentially saying is like, forget about everything in the past. Listen to me. It's now a word of peace. But see, I'm trying to turn words into love. Just yesterday, I called my husband a bright, intelligent, tough, cool husband. A bitch. It still has a prior meaning. Just because you think it has a different meaning, it doesn't mean everybody in society suddenly thinks the same thing. It's not that easy.
It's
I
definitely
also
not
want to
that
question
easy.
here, and when I show you this, is was this banned because I am a white person? Is there prejudice against the fact that I'm white?
Sorry to disappoint you, Yugi. Huh? You triggered my
Race
card.
Look, man. First off, anytime Yu-Gi-Oh is used in a meme format, this shit will always get a laugh out of me, dog. Straight up. But it's always funny to me when white people try to pull the race card because your people are not oppressed. No matter what you do, you will never, ever, ever be oppressed. All right? Like, the victim card, the race card being pulled by white people is extremely laughable because you can't do that against people who are literally at the bottom of the barrel. Black people are at the bottom of the barrel. No matter where you go, no matter what country you're in, you are looked at as if you are not welcome. You know? White people aren't looked at that way. You know? We go to Asian countries, we're looked at like shit. We go to Europe, we're looked at like shit. We go to South America, we're looked at like shit. We go to these different surrounding islands, we're looked at like shit. You know? Where can black people go and not feel like we are a complete and utter fucking outcast, right? Not even just tourists. We're looked at like fucking outcasts. So you telling me that you feel discriminated against because you're white and prejudice and all this other shit, shut the fuck up. All right? You roll up into a foreign country, you check in At the hotel, these people are looking at you. Oh, please, sir, let me grab your bags. Let me grab your bags, ma'am. Let me help you do this. You know, complimentary breakfast in the morning, etc., etc. They're looking at you like you're the president. You know what I mean? In multiple countries that you can go to. Because the saying is white is right. You know? But we're looked at like fucking second class citizens everywhere. Like, and you playing that card is not gonna work, man.
You pulling the race card? What? Am I for saying the N word because I'm white? Overwhelmingly, yes. Yes.
Yeah, bitch.
Yes. Miss Katie, is this really the hill that you want to die on?
Yes,
this
it
is
is.
the biggest Uno reverse card I've seen in a long time. She's quite, she's like, I think that you guys are being to me for not letting me say the N word just because I'm white. Wow.
Now, I have made a point of talking about a word that when I was younger, I was called this word, and it is stupid. Okay, my dad used to call me stupid. I was just
I
an
wonder
average
why.
student, and my dad used to say, "What are you, stupid?" Of course, it hurt my feelings. Maybe I don't have a high IQ.
So, we are slowly starting to come full circle here, right? And I want to get to it before he does, because I know he's going to get to it. So, she just said that her dad used to call her stupid when she was little, and it used to hurt her feelings and things like that, right? But prior, she just tried to tell black people that we need to own up to the N word and not let the N word get to us because it's just a word and it shouldn't hurt you. Meanwhile, she's still dealing with childhood trauma from being called stupid by her fucking dad. You understand the parallel there? Black people being called the N word for hundreds of fucking years. Middle aged white Canadian woman being called stupid 40 something years ago, and she's still dealing with it. You understand how stupid she sounds? You understand that? So, yes, words can hurt. Words can trigger certain emotions in people. But I don't think she's so focused on how this word that she desperately wants to be able to say, you know, is making her feel that she's not really thinking about how other people feel. You know, she really, all this boils down to is I want to be able to say the N word. I'm white. White people cannot be denied the ability to do and say things. And I'm going to express that. That's all this is. It's just white people being white people. That's it. Or excuse me, I won't say white people being white people. Privileged white people being privileged white people. Because again, not all white people are the same. But she is one of those ones that when black people look at and give the side eye, they're the reason that they have that side eye. People like her are the reason why black people have a certain level of distrust amongst white people, especially the ones that go out of their way to try to be the good white friend to black people. Like, come on, man. My best white friends are the ones that never fucking even tried to act like they were on my side. You know? They let their actions speak louder than their words. I don't need you to fucking jump to my aid and my rescue every time some shit goes left, right? You know, I don't need you to be on the Negro Defense Force for me. Like, I get it. You know, just be a good person. You know, whether I'm there or whether I'm not there. That's all I care about. But you got people like this who are trying to put on the mask of, hey, I'm on you guys' side. You know, when in reality, it's really just about her wanting to be able to do and say what she wants to. That's all.
I don't know. I just couldn't figure out some stuff with math and things like that.
Well, I mean, after seeing this video, is it really disputable? at this point.
But do I think that the word should be banned? Do I think the word stupid should be banned from the vocabulary? No, I don't.
Oh, what a impressive take. You don't think the word stupid should be banned from the dictionary? Well, to quote a word that is not banned from the dictionary, what you just said was stupid. Are you absolutely kidding me? Are you gonna compare the N-word to your dad calling you stupid? The difference between you getting called stupid and someone getting called an N-word is that you got to go inside of your house at the end of the day. I'm not sure if you know the history of that word, but it's deep-rooted in something so vile. It was about owning people. And that was the word used to put them down to a level that was below humanity. It's not stupid, it's human rights. But even I don't understand the full impact and meaning of it because I wasn't there during that time. I can only imagine how hurtful it must be to someone who actually lived through that time period. So it's horrible that you're comparing the word stupid to that word.
And you know what's funny is that no matter how hard the media tries to paint it as if things like this, like being called the N word, don't happen anymore these days, that it's a thing of the past or whatever, more and more stuff happens on a regular basis that proves that false, right? So I don't know if you guys saw the video, but there's a video where it was I think it was a high school, maybe a college basketball game between girl teams, girls basketball, and they were doing the national anthem, and one team took a knee. They did the silent protest instead of standing for the national anthem. They took a knee, and that was it, right? They got the national anthem got Kaepernicked, right? And the sportscasters, one of them in particular, didn't know that his mic was not muted, and he referred to the players as N words, hard R and everything, bunch of effing N words. Now, one thing became perfectly clear to me, and it was that this whole thing was this whole thing with them, white people not liking Kaepernick had nothing to do with him taking a knee, right? It had nothing to do with, respecting the flag and respecting the country and things like that. It was just them hating us as black people, and not wanting to hear what we had to say. That's all that was. Because if you really had respect for the flag and the national anthem in this country, then you wouldn't have been sitting there talking through the entire national anthem. I have my own gripes with this country, right? I always have. But I served this country on two separate occasions, both active duty, military, and reserve. Okay? When I'm outside and colors comes on, and the national anthem comes on, and I have to face the flag and salute, I do that, and I put on the best salute. I don't fucking try to hide. I don't try to run inside when I'm on base. When the fucking national anthem comes on, I do what the fuck I have to do. I salute that flag, and I pay respects to this. Because regardless of the shit that I go through as a black male on a regular basis, regardless of how I feel about the treatment of myself and my kind in this country over the years, I still love this country, and I wouldn't want to be in any other country. Like, that's just facts, right? So all that shit about, fucking, people were like, oh man, if Trump gets elected, I'm moving to Canada and all this other shit. Shut the fuck up. You ain't going nowhere. And y'all didn't go anywhere when he got elected the first, because people were saying that the first time he got elected. Oh man, fucking, let me get my flights to Canada. Trump's gonna be our president. Blah blah blah. They didn't go anywhere. Shut up. But one thing I would never do is I would never disrespect the country and the flag and the national anthem by talking through it, let alone insulting protesters during it. Like, what the fuck? Like, come on, man.
They mean such different things to different people. Why would you do this?
Do I think that dads should call their daughters stupid? No, but it was the time, and that's what he thought was okay, and Whatever, he didn't mean it, or I don't know. Whatever, maybe he meant it. The point is that I don't think we should ban any words.
Oh, okay. So this is what it's about. Instead of talking to your dad and expressing the fact that maybe he shouldn't have said something that he probably shouldn't have said to you, instead of talking to him, you were like, hey, you know what word we don't say enough? Don't do that.
Now, I know a lot of you guys are going to immediately say,
Oh
my
my
god,
God, it
it
is
is
horrible.
But can you just take it down a notch and just look at the actual content?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the N-word. That's, yep. No, I looked at it up close. It's exactly the same.
Now, if I was a black teacher,
Dude, if you were a black teacher, you would know better.
Deadass.
What are you talking about?
I stand for human rights, and I stand for animal rights, and I stand for the planet. And I stand for no censorship when it comes to this type of thing. I'm not saying I don't think we should censor everything.
I mean, in one word, you destroyed everything that you tried to implement in it. You yourself said that we should not censor everything. There are some things we should censor. Later in the video, she goes on to explain that if something has the potential to hurt someone, we should consider censoring it. I.e.,
The
this
N
word.
word.
This is
Come
not
on,
even
man.
a valid argument. It's your opinion on what you want to be censored, and the world doesn't revolve around you.
So I thought, personally, that this was not a bad idea. Because what is the alternative?
The alternative is to not say the word ever.
Ding, ding, ding.
How
Like,
about
what the
if you
fuck?
see a person of color, and this is a crazy thought, you say the words, hey, how about that? I swear to God, I don't categorize my friends. Do you guys do that? Oh, there's my white friend LeBron. There's my black friend Chingy. I switched the names.
What?
See, I'm not one of those people. Could be anybody.
Sticks and stones can break my bones, but names will never hurt me. I'm naturally intelligent, gorgeous, generous, exemplary, I'm radiant.
Imagine how condescending it would be to be someone who is born in a country of prejudice, and people were prejudiced against you for years and years. Like you've had to go through it. And then you sit down and you find this video on the internet. You have to sit through a couple ads, and then you hear, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can never hurt me. N-I-G. Ah, yeah, guys, we got him. We solved it. Everything's sorted. By the way, Sticks and Stones is a bullshit song. Someone needed to say it. Sticks and stones might hurt, but words are worse. They fully are. And to prove my point,
I was just an average student. And my dad used to say, what are you, stupid? Of course it hurt my feelings.
this woman is actually 56 years old. I'm not trying to be ageist. I'm saying her actual age is 56, and she's still talking about something her dad said from when she was a kid. Words have to hurt if they hold that much
Boom.
weight.
Is there anything wrong with this statement? Ban cruelty, not words. I think everyone would say no, that statement's fine.
Yeah, there's one thing wrong with that statement. How? You're like the type of people who are like, world peace. How? How? Bitch, how? How do you ban an opinion? Tell me, because I would love to know. Please tell me how to police a ban on cruelty, because cruelty is an opinion, isn't it? It's not a fact. Some things that you think are cruel may not be the same thing I think is cruel. For instance, if I had to listen to Rice Gum's music on repeat
Christ.
for more than 10 minutes, I consider that cruelty. But you may not think that.
That's torture.
So cruelty is an opinion-based idea as opposed to a factual one. There's no numerical value on cruelty.
So the only problem is the fact that this word is written in green, right? So
Shut
let's
up,
look at
bitch.
it again. What if that word had started with the letter B? And what if it was bigger? No problem.
You're kidding me, right? There's obviously two different meanings.
Yeah, they
If I
mean two different
messaged
things.
a
What is she
girl and
saying?
said, I wanna fuck, it would have a very different connotation to if I said, I wanna duck. The first thing I said is a booty call. The second thing I said is just a friend for fluffs.
Sick.
Like,
Let's do it.
they're completely different things. And all I had to do was change one letter.
So essentially what we are looking at is one letter of the alphabet. This video was banned on TikTok because of one letter in an alphabet.
Are you telling me you don't know the value of one letter? Because if you put the word K 3 times in a row anywhere, that's gonna cause some problems.
My people over on the left are losing their mind. And I'm starting to get scared. So what I'm asking is, do you know?
The Muffin Man, do you know the Muffin Man?
And if somebody, a kind-hearted teacher, a 56-year-old school teacher and nurse, tries to bring forth an idea of peace, and it's not allowed to get through, then what else is going on in the world? Are there any people, any great thinkers who've come up with a plan about how to make peace in the Middle East, let's say, and they're just like silenced? What the fuck is going on?
Yes, what the fuck is going on? What are you saying? You think there's someone just sitting in their chair
Bro,
being
she
like,
is
Middle
actually
East,
stupid.
I've got the solutions. Just like that? You think it's that simple? So what you're saying, by logic, you think there's someone on this earth who's like walking around who just has the problem to solve the racial issues? Well, I hate to tell you, Miss Katie, but the problem has already been solved. And it was by your boy, David Guetta.
And I really hope we can see more unity and more peace. Shout out to Seymour.
Now all we need is
The
Daft
fuck
Crunk
was
to
that?
reunite, then make an album with Lil Jon, call it Daft Crunk, and we'll have world peace.
What we need to teach children. Think about this for a second. So I'm a little girl and I live in a home where my dad calls me stupid. Now, if my teachers at school had told me, let's say you're called the name stupid, what you can do is you can just do this, and you can just duck and let that word stupid go right past you.
For someone who claims to be a teacher, you seem to have a very surface level of intelligence towards a situation like this. What you said is basically kids shouldn't feel bad about getting called stupid. But you place so much emphasis on the kids getting called that name and reacting to it that you're forgetting the root of the problem is that for some reason another kid is calling that one stupid. Maybe we should understand why those people are calling other people stupid. It's probably because they feel inadequate themselves. And if we can fix them, maybe they wouldn't call other people that. We have feelings. We're humans. It's impossible to meet a human who has no feeling whatsoever and just never gets offended at anything. It's going to evoke emotion. It always does. So instead of trying to nullify the feelings, maybe we should get to the root of the problem and try and fix that so it
Yeah.
gets said less.
Let's say you're called the name stupid. What you can do is you can just do this. Here comes the word coming at you. Whoever's saying it, and you can just duck and let that word stupid go right past you.
Oh, so we should have just told the people picking cotton to duck when people were hurling epithets at them. Yup, that should do it. And you know what I'm gonna say next. If you tell someone to physically duck words in school, people are going to probably bully them more. If you just see a kid walking around like,
Bigger.
you can't hurt me, Marcus.
Bigger.
They're gonna beat this kid up. They're gonna fucking end this kid.
I want people to talk about this video,
What
and I want
the
them to give
fuck?
their perspective. Because maybe I'm really missing something.
Done, and yes, you are.
Oh, it's a terrible word. But now what do we do with that? Because the reality is people are still calling each other that. Black people are calling it among each other.
Let me stop you there. You shouldn't be saying it. I want you to know something. Maybe you actually don't know this, and maybe this is honestly new information to you. A lot of artists who are of color say it. Eminem doesn't. I want you to know that. And out of everybody in society that's white that should be allowed to say it, it would be him. He still has not, to my knowledge, said that word. What they did was, instead of taking the word with the hard R, they replaced it with an A. They bastardized the word and changed its meaning entirely. So it went from this hateful word to make it a term of endearment. And to quote Miss Katie, that's my big ol' right there. So Miss Katie, you're doing something that we seem to have already done. And honestly, after everything that they've been through, you should give them that. They should be allowed to say this one thing.
White people are calling it among each other, but as soon as a black person comes in, then they don't say it because then they feel like now they're going to hurt the person. It's fucked up. It's so messed up.
Hold
what?
on, bitch.
White people are saying it among each other, are they? Well,
Really?
that's not okay. I just had the weirdest thought. Imagine Macklemore saying it. Out of everyone, Macklemore's the one to say it. When I was in the 3rd grade, I thought that I was black. I said the N-word and my homie pulled out his gat.
What's his name said, I'm a bigger. Okay, I'm not going to say the word. I should be able to say it.
Well, got
No,
him.
you shouldn't. And you spent 30 minutes trying to convince everyone on the internet that you should be able to say the N-word with a hard R. And then had the audacity to be like, not only am I not, but I'm the victim for trying to do this. This is as bad as it gets. Wow, that video was amazingly shocking. Think
Oh
I need
man.
someone to help me process
This dude's
this.
Hi
videos are
guys,
really
we're
good.
back. It's me and Latrell here. Hi, Latrell. What have we learned today?
Is
Drake
that
is
it? I think
light
that's it.
skinned.
He said Drake is
I
light
think
skinned.
we've learned that even though sometimes a person's intentions may be good,
Hey, look, man. Look, I said it earlier. I don't know. I don't know what other way I can say it, man. She spent all that time trying to tell people that the word is bad, but it should be ignored, and then turned around and said, "I should be able to say it. Like I should be able to say it." That right there should tell you exactly what the whole point of that is. She doesn't like the fact that she's not allowed to say the N word. That's it. She wants to say the N word without being canceled. Just say that you're racist, dog. Like you don't have to you don't have to try to lie about it. Yeah, you're right. She is allowed to say it. She's allowed to say it, but she has to deal with the consequences. That's the point I'm trying to make, geek. You are allowed to say it, but you will have to deal with consequences. She wants to be able to say it without consequences. That's the whole point. That's the whole point she's trying to get across is that she wants to be able to say the N word without any consequences. White people want to take control of the word that they don't have control over. They lost control of that word. And they just feel, slighted. It's another thing of white people not having control. You just want to see the Yu-Gi-Oh part again? Damn, let me see if I can find it. There it is, right here.
Because I am a white person. Is there prejudice against the fact that I'm white?
Sorry to disappoint you, Yugi. Huh? You triggered my
Race
card.
How is she?
Oh, that is too good, dude. I don't know, man. That was something. That was interesting. Um, damn. I don't know where else to go with that, bro. Like that was just crazy. That's just crazy to me, man. Boy, oh boy. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be a good one. I'm gonna have another video that we can watch and talk over as well. I don't really have much else today, man. I just wanna before I go though, I am gonna give a couple shout outs. Shout outs to Romulus for the sub, uh, JD Wrecker for the follow, and that army dude for the 9-month resub. This was fun. I had a lot of fun with that. Um, tonight's stream was really good. I'm sorry I haven't been on much lately. Like I said, I was going through some stuff. Not really feeling too happy. What up, Gruff? Um, tonight's stream started off a little slow, but it picked up towards the end, and we got a good 4 hours. I was gonna end this stream 2 hours ago, but y'all helped me get through it, so I really do appreciate that. We should do this more often. I'll do it again tomorrow for sure. I gotta find a really good video that we can all sit down and watch and pick apart. Once again, if you guys
Get fucked, everyone. Everybody's quiet. Let's go.
a Gruff with the resub tier 1, thank you, Gruff. Um, 16 months, attaboy. Gruff went green. Hey, but yeah, if you guys don't know this guy's YouTube channel, it's called 16 Leo. 16 Leo, SIXTEENLEO, all one word. Dude's got some really good content on here, man. So check him out. I just subbed to him during this stream. Pretty good stuff, man. Pretty good stuff. I don't really have anything else for you guys, man. It's funny that this whole thing started off with us talking about, yeah, cancel culture and just game, like not being able to talk trash in video games, and then we wound up here. You know, get fucked, everyone. Oh man, but yeah, man. Thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna try to get some rest tonight. and just chill out. What was that clip of me looking at the camera? That clip was from my first Dragon Ball Fighters tournament, first and only Dragon Ball Fighters tournament. I got lucky that round, and I had to look at the camera and breathe. Yeah, this dude's pretty funny. I like his content. But I'm gonna try to get some. I gotta eat first, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll probably watch some sumo while I eat too. I didn't watch last night's sumo. But yeah, I'm gonna holler at you guys later. Join the fucking Discord. I swear to God, get into the damn Discord and use it. I'm there. I'm always connected to Discord. So if you guys type anything, I will see it. But yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for sure. Later.